Good evening, chat. We are back playing Mass Effect. Time to see a fox get lost in space once again. And apparently I got a lot of levels and a lot of points to decide what to do with. Oh boy, there's so many different things. There's so many different things. Let's see here. What can I do with the barrier? It's like an active ability? Or maybe I can put points to the warp. Should probably do some armor. So I don't get immediately yeeted. Yeah, maybe some more points up here in my space magic. We can lift. I don't know, maybe more assault training? Pick up the short people and stun them. Hello, needy. Welcome. We are figuring out where to spend our talent points. You have to give Ashley a bunch of them, too. Welcome in, Anon in Wheatfield. Alright, now let's check the journal to figure out where the hell we're gonna go. Let's see, Captain what's his name at whatever this flux place is.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It is necessary, Chief Williams. Even if it comes to a full-scale war, someone has to provide food to eat and a home to return to.
I guess we can't eat the Geth. They're too mechanical to be tasty. Now's the time to do any side quests before the final mission. Oh shit, are we that far?
Hello, Commander.
We back? Hell yeah, welcome in, Chris.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Damn, man, look, the really fancy shit. You do medium armor. This armor sucks. This armor is even worse somehow. But I could upgrade my pistol. Maybe. If I sell some other stuff. Maybe I should. I better check my gear, actually. There's so much to think about. Alright, these are... Oh... I don't know. Sounds only a little bit better, but accuracy is way worse. I'm more concerned about... armor and... what I can add to my armor. Once I go to Ilias, I'm stuck on the endgame part. Alright. Very helpful. Do a little bit of shield maxing here. Should probably put a real grenade in here. Did I defeat the primordial Pippa? Yes. The planet is safe from Pippa mold for now. I don't know about this lowered heat sink capacity, chat. I don't want to be shooting and then just overheat. Okay, this one's better. Get Ashley a better rifle. Oh wait, I forgot to check my own combat scanner level. Kinetic stabilizer. Kinetic stabilizer. More damage in my shotgun. I'm gonna have to focus on pistol. That's like my main class items. But I can give you some good stuff too. What do I have in my pistol or my shotgun? Polonium rounds. That's good. I love our polonium. This one is shredder rounds. It's good. We need something for whatchamacallit, biological stuff and machine stuff. A little bit more damage. I don't know, cryo rounds are probably pretty good for her. We have Tali. I think she uses a pistol. Tungsten rounds. Sure, why not? And I can't give her any new armor because she's an alien. Alright, now let's see.
Hello.
What's for sale?
Show me what you got.
What of my
I'll
stuff
open
I
the
can
stocks
sell?
for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I don't remember seeing this one, but whatever. The aliens are too dumb to get good armor. Tragic. It's a skill issue, and they simply should have been human. I'm gonna keep polonium rounds. And a shredder rounds. Hydra 6, I don't remember seeing that one. All I know how to do is fly to some backwoods shithole, abduct some guy, and probe his rectum. They're stealing her cows, too. Wow, it's a good thing, inventory doesn't, actually fill up. A lot of junk in here. Okay. Okay. New pistol. Buy. New shotgun. Buy. Back to equipment. Slap the upgrades in there. Shotgun. Upgrades in there. I don't have any more of those, but oh well. Armor. Oh, this armor is worse. Okay. Okay. I guess this is the, best armor we got, huh?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
There we go. Now we're gonna go talk to... Who the hell are we going to talk to? Captain, what's his name, right?
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Yay!
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I cleaned up the Pippa mold. So... Glad it was nice again. Look at the journal. In the wards at Flux, huh? I think I go like... That's not what I needed to do. I definitely do not need my sniper rifle right now. Mold export. There we go. There we go. Oh, did I leave? I think I left instead of entered. Maybe?
You should be careful when you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist is
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before
Aw.
you died. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
I gotta kill that
There's only
ambassador.
one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area, patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override.
Or we had hacked the ambassador to pieces with a machete.
computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
I think breaking into his office is a better option. And if the ambassador's there, he can beat him to death for us.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Hell yeah. Here we go.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
No, I got shit to do. There we go. I'm getting better at figuring out where to go. A whole lot
Are
better.
you okay, Tally? It
But
looked like you
better.
had some dirty looks back there.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Oh, you're that
That's
kind of
what I
alien,
like
are
about your
you?
People. I guess you're not in any one place long enough for people to get to know you.
You're that kind of alien. Hope the copper wire in my ship isn't gonna go missing. Are you guys really any better than thieves?
Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, get the VTuber stink off me. Here we go.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Bonk. Hell yeah. I'll throw him off the balcony. And claim he killed himself.
Let's go. Get us out
Playing the
of here
knockout
now.
game. Well, Ambassador Bunghole deserved it. All right. Hello, Nova. Welcome. You do deserve the punch whenever he talks. Yeah. Right in the wiener. But it's been good. How about you guys, chat? Remember, landing there sticks you to the end game. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. You got bourbon and you're still playing KOTOR 2? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty long. I remember the first time I played, I sat down to play it and I was interested, and it was 12 hours later by the time I looked at the clock and I'd forgotten to eat. Oh, the planet's on fire. You've left to play a quick game of Vermintide 2? Imagine a whole tide of rats and other vermin. You'd be sitting on the shore and be like, oh, the rats are about to come in. Waves of rats just pouring onto the beach.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking
Hell
up
yeah.
strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone.
Your retired dog Goldie is next to you.
Never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The
Uh-oh.
descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Bringing my girl Ashley. Oh, Sabrin. I got a feeling I might need combat strength in this one. She's a labradoodle but has the IQ of a bowl of spoons. Like an orange cat in dog form. Aw, he shut at the door. What a dick.
We had to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
We just need a bigger gun. Where are we going? It is not the weapon I want. Wow. This is some good shit. Even giving them fart bombs. What's that picture over here? What's that red X? Oh well, I guess it's nothing. She always wants to shit in the neighbor's yard or run around in the road around cars. Ah boy. Ah boy. Ooh, big fellas. Oh. Oh. Come on, big fella. Oh yeah, I probably should try to, use my space magic, huh? Hello, Death Trooper. Okay, he's hiding back here. He's hiding back here. Nobody, apparently. Okay. There's nothing back there. What's this over here? There's a crate. We can steal their things. Okay. Okay. New armor. I wonder if it's any good. Elevator. Is that where we're going? That's not where I meant to click. Okay. Elevator? Or elevator? I don't know. Oh, that armor sucks too. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it would get lost, but in space. That was a good sign. That was an autosave. Another good sign. We got enemies. Yunk. I yeeted that man to death. Oh, robot man. It's my turn to be the eater. Yeah, going for space magic was a good choice. Oh no, now where do I go? There's a door. I think the ceiling bird in here is chirping. Wait, chat, did it just take me right back where I was? Do I go this way? No, clearly I do not go this way. I don't get it. This way? No. See, the ceiling bird. It's not just one you guys are playing. Wait, was that like some fake elevator meant to trick me into going the wrong way? Or just for like the crate upstairs? You whore. Stop fucking with my pistol. How dare they? Yeah, this facility looks really old, so maybe they haven't changed smoke detector batteries in a while.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
I really hope it's not a puzzle. Wait, what's the X? What's the X? Is the elevator? Rakuti, the guy. At least I got a really good weapon. Nowhere. What's with the X? What is the X? Does this do something? Oh, must be on the other side. Maybe down, maybe up. There we go. There we go. Please don't be a puzzle.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Oh man, I'm built different.
Incredible.
I recognized him.
The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
Uh-oh.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Why not? Just try harder. Okay, now where am I going? Over there-ish? Up here, maybe? Maybe? No. That was a trick. There's nothing up here. Yeah, skill issue. They should simply get better. I mean, I'm gonna go fuck up all the Reapers. Why couldn't they? And because they didn't have cute, fluffy tails. But it's definitely a ceiling bird. You were doomed because of that. Many such cases. Holy shit. It's open. How do we get in? I think we get in. Certainly big enough down here.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. We must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it.
Look at all these tubes. What are they all doing down here? Just sticking out of the walls. Also, if this place is Prothean from like 50,000 years ago, this is not very many roots.
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably try to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong, though. This bunker became...
Okay. No, I think straightforward. Yeah, that's the only way. I like the glow in the dark. Whatever the hell's on the ground, though. What is that? What is that, chat?
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
I don't like the looks of this. I get us to crash into it. Aww. Aww. Poor baby. Like a turtle flipped upside down. There we go. There we go. Good thing I remembered to push the space bar there. That landed perfectly on its back.
It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
So true, Ashley. Alright, they're gonna tell us their secret ancient recipe for super crack.
But you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
It looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Aw, shit.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Very helpful.
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did.
Aw, shit.
The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel
Interesting.
relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were.
See, that's why you got to distribute your command and control infrastructure throughout your territory.
Communication
Classic mistake.
across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control, taken in as refugees by other Protheans.
Ah, shit.
They betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide?
Maybe they just
over
really
and
like
over?
genocide.
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic
It could just be
beings
fun.
cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor into the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
See, this is what the energy conservation people want to do with you. You are the carbon they want to reduce.
In danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
I know what else you can do if you have no energy.
Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from
I mean, they could have banged and had a lot of incest.
the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is
The
Saren trying
Cravers
to
from
find a
endless
conduit?
space make the Reapers
conduit
look
gives
like a
him
joke.
access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Unless
Saren
Saren
can use the
fixes
conduit
it.
to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle
Aw,
of
shit.
extinction will begin again.
We're gonna fuck him
I'll
up.
take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Interesting.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
The Reapers come from dark space? How do they even survive out there?
We only have theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter a prolonged state of inactivity to conserve energy. Effectively, they hibernate for the tens of thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this
Sleepy
secret? Why not just attack
robots.
the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are
Sucks that humans decided to advance this time and it's time for the Reapers to come back. Yeah, we'll fuck him up.
Moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Alright, so here's what we do. We reopen the portal, we send the fleet through it, and then we fuck them all up while they're asleep.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons span the breadth of our empire. We use them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination.
Aw, shit.
We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
I mean, reasonably successful, I guess. Travers are half bug, half machine race. They have no idea of peace. Concepts of diplomacy, peace, or mercy mean nothing to them, and we know war. The other races in the game are merely prey. They can't fight back, but prey nonetheless. As a matter of fact, should the Cravers cease expanding, they will deplete whatever resources they control. Society might consume itself. Hello, Jaws. Welcome.
So, when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations.
Ooh.
Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
So I was wrong for wanting to throw one off the ledge.
Sovereign must have realized organic races
Or into the pond, I guess.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
How come nobody noticed the Citadel is a giant mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel.
It's probably very complex.
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
Yep. I believe that one.
This ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
That one is incredibly real-life accurate. People don't understand things. There's
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that
There's
data
hidden knowledge everywhere that just goes away when the last person who knows it retires or gets laid off.
Still hope if you hurry.
Oh, there goes the ceiling bird. And that ceiling bird.
Just as we were. They failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only failed here, and I've come too far to watch Saren win.
How do magnets work? Fucking magnets, how do they work? I said magnets, not butt magnets. So what do the first evolved species think when they discover the Citadel? Lucky us? Probably. I mean, that is a fairly reasonable response to finding a space station. A really fucking badass space station. It's huge and has been well maintained. Anyone normal would just want to claim it as their own. Out here, you little shit. Oh no, I'm scared of Death Star. Now the Death Star's way cooler. And really, it's not even the coolest station from the Star Wars universe. Starforge was. Okay, if this has been here 50,000 years, there's been water flowing in it this whole time, this would be eroded to all hell, and plugged up with sediment, and totally unusable. Who's been cleaning this place? Ouch. Keepers? They like to clean everywhere? Oh, they like to clean on the Citadel.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these
Ah.
aren't gonna make it easy.
Also, it's on fire? Yay, Reapers. Oh, that's not good. So much for the Council's fleet.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
No, they do not. They're fucking dead. Big fellas, huh? Good thing I got this guy. What? What? How dare you? Oh, the fucking conduit closed. God damn it. Fucking timers. I guess I just have to ignore those fuckers and make a run for it. Forgot how much this game loves its timers. Come on, come on.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
You shot the Mako? Yeah, shot the Mako. Into space, through space. Oh shit. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. We heard it. Can we fix it? But being shot through hyperspace is get out of here, bomb holes. Get out of here. Maybe we should like talk to the purple AI.
Critical failures detected. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Purple woman.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
Okay, but is the rum gone?
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are
That's the most important question.
Please approach with caution.
Is the rum gone?
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors.
The rum has been teleported to the Applebee's system.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Oh no. I got sent to go see Destiny? We're gonna have to see his dick. No, somebody else's dick. We're gonna have to see Destiny sucking a dick. That's horrible. Nobody deserves that. They're gonna be forced to play the game, Destiny.
Don't let the enemy ship
There's a game? That's a big fucking shit. And it's inside. Station got penetrated. I wonder how big that ship is. It's gonna grab the station's protruding wiener. Elevator broke. Elevator broke. Wow, good thing I remembered my helmet today. Alright. Now where are we going? Down here, I assume? Bratty death. Correction needed. Oh, they fucked up the artificial gravity. But how come we can still, walk on the surface? Do we have magnet shoes? A Kroger. Get out of here, Krogers. Ooh, I gotta heal. Wait, how do I heal? Chat, what's the button I push to heal? I've met a gel, but what's the button I push to heal? Ah, that's not what I meant. The heal button. Okay, well, what's the heal button? V? Ah, you guys are so smart. Except you, Needy. You're useless. There's more this way. So I assume this is the way to go. Actually, I have no idea where to go. You useless maxing. Yeah, the Citadel defense turret. Okay, now how do I can I use the Citadel defense turret? Or do we just gotta be afraid to shoot by itself? Where's the giant lobster spaceship? No, mine's a lobster. This one's like a... no. Weird squid. Really Jeff maxing over here. Hell yeah. Probably gonna crash into something we need, but for now, hell yeah. Oh, there were more turrets. Yeah, there's several turrets. Whatever, my brain's too small. I just stood here and shot them. Get out of here, Kroger. Oh, sure, as soon as I switch weapons, it goes back to gas. For safe way. For food lion. And for my favorite, Ivy. What is this? What is this? God, there's so many of them. Is there a turret or something? Ah. Ah. God damn it. God damn it. How dare they? How dare they? Use the barrier? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably should use my space magic. I forgot about the space magic again, chat. Whee! Good thing the projectiles are slow. Okay. I just do it from farther away, I guess. That makes sense. That dumb idiot totally missed me. I just stand behind this corner. I can just kill them all. Alright. Now any death wanna get shotted? Here's one. Really glad there's no timer in this one. Come on, show me your stupid little head. Thank you. Now where am I going? Emergency access to council chambers? That looks like a good place to go. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's like kind of the other way. Never mind. I assume there'll be a boatload of Geth in here. Maybe some Krogers. Yup. No, don't. Come on. Come on. Give me the weapon I want. Goblin. Are you healing? How dare you heal? You ready for Geth again? We found the access hatch. Oof, this place kinda got fucked up. I keep pressing shift as if that's the sprint key. But it ain't. But it ain't, chat. Come on, show me your shiny metal butt. Alright, now we get to shoot this guy. Hope he fucking jumped. And he's flying.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you, bro.
Hardware's not gonna save you.
I'm just gonna shoot ya.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Here's the answer. I'm gonna fucking shoot ya. Come on, enough geth. We shoot this guy in peace. Thank you. Alright, now a little more shooting to be sure. Okay, I like the looks of that. But a little more to be sure. Nope, I think we're good. I think we're good.
I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Not my problem.
Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council.
I completely agree, Ashley.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Exactly. We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold them back until Sovereign's exposed.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the Council die in vain.
Hey, there's our daily Sparrow bot.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Should we adopt this one as a pet?
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Oh, and that's what you get for ignoring me about the Reapers, stupid.
Make sure he's dead.
Yeah, I completely agree. We better shoot him a few more times to be safe. Good work, Ashley.
He's dead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's an OSHA violation. He did not engineer this walkway good enough. Really, bro? We gotta kill you again? Looks like we had a Lich King doing necromancy over here. Nah, I do not agree. Oh, that ship got fucked up.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Now he's some kind of Five Nights at Freddy's creature. Great, there's Geth, too. It's a good thing I upgraded my pistol. I still don't trust it.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
I need some bigger weapons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Thanks for saving my wife, bro. Did I get squished by the space trash? Nope, I just have some tummy hurt. Hell yeah, we fucked him up.
Got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
Aw, he's alive?
What I did? If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership.
Oh, hell no, not you.
Decimated in the attack. The losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
I mean, that is the first reasonable idea he's had all day. Maybe we can go and, promote some human supremacy. I can forgive him a little bit.
The Council was always holding us back. When I saw the opportunity to get rid of them, I took it.
Good God, Shepard. How can you even say that?
Don't act so surprised, Captain. We all know it's true. Sacrificing the Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified the means. We humans understand that. It's what makes us stronger than the others.
What are you saying?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council.
Hell yeah.
The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
We'll need to use force.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to. We'll need the fleets to bring them in line.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before, and they don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe
I hope that's true.
because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
Easy decision.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience.
Total human supremacy.
Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The captain is a total bro. You think you joined a human supremacist organ too? Hell yeah. Scaredy little aliens shitting in their pants.
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
They're coming.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
Hell yeah. We did it, chat. We did it. The only thing I regret, who could not romance Ashley, is female Shepard. Total human supremacy, though. Alright, well, that went, really quickly. I didn't realize we were this close to the end. So I think... let's just dive right in and start playing Mass Effect 2. We got Reapers to fuck up. Let me change category real quick. A lot of the runtime of the game is side quests. True. We didn't exactly look for all the side quests to do, just some of them. Because, I don't know, the story was getting really good and I wanted to play through it. Yeah, skipping side quests is okay. That's why they're called side quests in the first place. Okay. Let me configure things. Let me get to the menu here. Options, graphics. You're gonna do some dishes that are festering. That's a good idea. I should probably run an ad break just to disable them for later on. Bear with me, bros. I'm gonna run an ad break. You're not missing anything. I'm just setting up the Mass Effect 2. Ads hate. What are the holes in the wall in the background? It's my liquor cabinet. Windowed 2560 by 1440. Sure as hell ain't generic P&P monitor, whatever the hell that means. What's up, gamers? You ate some Korean barbecue wings, Top? Ooh, I do love some Korean barbecue wings. Where are they? You thought it was Philly and pilled? Oh god, oh fuck. It's too late. I've been fixing the holes in the drywall, not creating them. Apparently, Phillian has put 8 holes in her wall on stream so far. That is adorable and hilarious. Okay. Let's see. Capture Mass Effect 2. Good work, OBS. Okay. Okay. We're ready to start a new game. I'm gonna wait until the ad counter times down. Ad break counter time goes down to 0. Just to make sure everybody's back. Mass Effect poo. Is there poo? Hope not. I hope not. Let's see. Can we romance Ashley in this one? Is there another cute wife woman who's also racist against aliens? Alright. She's not in this one. Aww. I guess I'll have to get a new wife. Miranda. Can I romance Miranda? She's very low. Wait, yeah? That she's a criminal? I can romance his mail shop?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Thank you, Miranda.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers
I mean, they
are
still need fighting.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon.
Miranda side
She's
boob.
just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Her crimes are piracy, kidnapping, vandalism, and murder. Hit a base. There's another council? It better be all human this time. I'm glad I still have my cool looking ship.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of
She was so dangerous, I had to cryogenically freeze her in
3
stasis.
ships went missing here in the past month.
I'm gonna free her.
My money's on slavers.
I'm gonna wife
The
her.
system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Aw, shit. They better not fuck up my ship. Oh no. Presley. Presley, save him. Oh shit. They're fucking up my ship. They're fucking up my ship.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Good, Liara.
It's just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
We gotta save Joker.
Shepard, Liara, go. Now.
The Alliance also likes to store explosives in their consoles like Starfleet does. Ah. Ah, they fucked up my ship so bad. But it's fucking aliens. That's not good. Wait, I didn't need that. I didn't get to create my character? Should I just have imported my character from the last one? Uh-oh. Oh, I will soon, okay. I was getting worried. Just customizing your character is half the fun. Come on, Joker. We gotta save him.
We have to get out of here. No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her. The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
No. I love my lobster ship. Man, they're cutting her in half. Oh, he's got bonitis. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now I'm in space. Look at what they've done to my beautiful lobster ship. We need to eradicate aliens. Uh-oh. My spacesuit's leaking too. This is all kinds of bad. I'm drifting toward the planet? I really fucking hope it's not a gas giant. I don't want to be squeamed by gas giant pressure. This is all bad, chat. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make.
Game over. No.
That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive.
We're gonna need bigger
Scorching the colony and
ships.
everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact. A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the
Council
individual
hate.
behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that.
Aliens.
They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel
Alright, there's a good
security.
alien.
Despite orders from
Not
his
all of them are
superiors that I
bad.
shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre.
At least they did
My
that
first
right.
task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
The mission comes first. Caden, Liara. The mission comes first.
I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Venezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen.
Looks like mid-2000s cave shit.
Not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Venezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Venezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Venezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
There was only one right decision here.
I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
It's so over. Ashley killed him.
He just couldn't be reasoned with, and I couldn't let the base be saved, even if it meant curing the Krogan. Saren had to be stopped. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that.
Bratty Saren.
What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren...
If I lie, he's still recruitable? Yeah, I figured as much.
And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them.
We're gonna continue the story like the way I played it.
Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them.
Of course we save Ashley.
He was a good man and a great soldier.
Ashley, his wife.
But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we
You have violence, not pussy.
I'd never tell anyone, but
well, Ashley does both.
Leaving Caden behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a weakness in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that.
They had come 50,000 years ago.
Life. The Protheans had fought.
That's a long time.
Every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling
Ashley
the mass
Gray's better
relays.
than Ashley
By
Williams?
sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space.
Probably.
Slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers, once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the
Ashley
Citadel.
VA is brown in real life.
Heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they
I don't
were
mind brown girls.
regrouping. And with Sovereign
Number
as his
3,
flagship, there was
brown
no hope
lady.
the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension.
Not attractive
and they were
brown, more like
requesting
Lamuel brown.
I
Sad.
knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy.
Fuck the council. I was right then and I'm still right now.
The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end,
We're gonna need bigger ships.
the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair.
Fuck Udina. So true.
Someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed.
Captain Anderson was our bro this whole time.
The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Oh boy. And they fucked up my adorable lobster ship. How could they do this to me?
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Thank you, Miranda. Oh, am I dead? Are they doing necromancy on me? Necro DNC. Alright, we're gonna customize you. Remember, the goal is to make her as cute as possible. Your Sky making Shep look like a fucking Soulsborne player character again. Well, this is a newer game, so hopefully it has more options. We're gonna go with Freckles. We don't need a gigantically thick neck, right? Where's the ear fluffiness, chat? Why can't I get fluffy ears? First and second are only 3 years apart? Wow. You're back? Did you conquer the dishes? That's very blue, wow. We got red? Yeah, we got red. Those Soul Radiants, welcome. We finished Mass Effect 1. We're moving on to 2. He left the garage door open and the light on. Tragic. Then you went to close the door and Bunch got in, and you had to run around smacking them with your shoe. So over for you. Alright, we gotta pick a hair. Not that hair. The one it gave me is pretty good. We'll see what else there is. Could use a sight for faces. Okay, I don't know how to view links in my OBS chat panel. I wonder if I can in the Twitch chat panel. Do not yeet me. No, that's not what I wanted. Chat, how do I use Twitch? I have to be at the Twitch dashboard. I need to, kind of pop that guy out and stick in my OBS then. And now I'm in light mode. How could this be happening to me? Oh god, there's so many fucking options. Well, I'm in the stream manager. Mods. Mods, retrieve the link. You can't see the link? Fuck, neither can I. Neither can I. Now we're on a quest, chat. A quest to figure out how to, make Twitch behave itself. Surely it wouldn't have just, eaten the link for all eternity, right? Right? Manage moderation settings? No. No. You'll automatically delete hosted URLs. I mean, delete implies that they're gone forever, right? Yes. Oh, it's so over. Oh, well. Maybe let's go back to, creating my woman here. I mean, she looks reasonable, you know? Yeah, I got the right eyeshadow first. Okay, there we go. Much better. You'll do. You'll do. The lack of a tail and ear slider is criminal. I completely agree. No. No. Come on, I'm working with what they have here. What do we need to adjust? Oh, cool. My fucking toggles are broken. Undo all? Come on. Come on. He's as ugly as the last one's guy. Aww. Aww. Alright, fine. Most of these are not any better. There was a lot of danger here and there. We're a little bit brown right now. I'm gonna be a little bit paler because we're a space captain. We need the freckles back. I don't know, Chad. I think we're doing worse. Gotta get the red eyes back. I think you tricked me. Yeah, I like this hair. Go for like the really dark brown. You know, just because. I have black hair. Just so it has like the brown tint to it, you know? Not red. Make her look like a Sith Lord. I'll make her look like a Tumblr user if you're not careful. Oh, I wonder if they have white hair. We could have white hair and cat ears. I should have put the femchat model from 3 for the remastered versions of 1 and 2. She looks like she eats limes on a daily basis. I mean, I eat a lot of limes. I mean, not a lot, but I like limes. This one's pretty good. Citrus is good. And it's like packed with vitamins and shit. Yeah. No scurvy for her. Yup. Yup. Let's copy that. Just in case. I'll save it somewhere. Alright. Alright. I mean, last time I was a vanguard, I was guarding the van. That worked pretty well. You'd be a sentinel. Adept. Engineer. Infiltrator. Oh. Have ammo training now too. You're adding things to make it more complex. I generally like submachine gun. Weapon symbiotic. Tech and combat. Biotic specialists. We could be an adept too, chat. But I will probably forget to push my abilities buttons. Infiltrator has cloaking. Vanguard is strong. I knew I picked good the first time. Yeah, weapons and space magic. These ships I create make you wish there was a mod I could download to put a helmet over their heads at all times just to not see their faces. That is incredibly savage. What do you want them to look like? We'll be a spacer again. Pick the same options as last time. Confirm.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing.
Come on, Miranda. Let me cop a feel while you're there.
Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Ooh, nice butt, too. Come on, Miranda. Let me cop a feel.
Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Last one I made in one looked like an Asian woman who got hit in the face for the shovel. Maybe she did. By an alien. That's why she didn't like aliens.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Ah, shit, not again.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Oh, shit.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Oh, shit.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
I got my weapon.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those can't keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Look at the EA upgrades. The facial models in Mass Effect are kind of janky, but not in the fun way Oblivion was. Oh, look how far. Oh, hi. What do we got here? What's that? What's that? Is that a very special kind of fleshlight?
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Found.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
What's in here? What's in here? Nothing? Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
More reinforcements heading your way.
Ooh, grenade launcher.
Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
You've been spotted.
Beautiful. That was Miranda's closet to store her ass. Ooh, the elevator's automatic now. Wee, fire. Hope my tail didn't get singed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we get here?
But subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to
Hell yeah, I got rudimentary neural activity.
reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget.
That's good.
Where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got swimped.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. Bet she's still the same space queen. Maybe she's...
Shepard, what the hell? Gotta hurt. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. Probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Things must be worse than I thought.
It's Space Kanye.
I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight.
How long before,
That should be impossible.
Space Kanye gets racist and starts naming the you-know-whos?
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough.
Just like the not Space Kanye.
You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought
Necromancy.
you. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
He's already racist. You're in a human supremacist organization now. Hell yeah.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you.
Fine.
We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Okay, how do I do that? The rest of the pull power. Ah, there we go.
Have a nice trip. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes.
Oh,
Anywhere
shit.
else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different.
Very dead.
Technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Where's my tail?
What can you tell me about the project?
Where's my fluffy
Are there other
ears?
subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology.
I mean, it's a pretty good project. I appreciate it.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack
An inside job.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Aww.
Including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
You can tell most of their budget went into writing the dialogue and designing NPCs, and they did allowing the player to make an attractive Shepard.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Alright, tell me about Miranda.
Someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now.
Hell
You said you
yeah.
lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion.
Maybe I can get a new wife in this game. Miranda.
But I hope she's okay.
Who's the woman with the big butt? Miranda.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Miranda's top, that's what you heard?
It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there?
Yeah, that's me.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this
Give me your number, Jacob. Do it.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Well, it's good they drop a lot of ammunition.
They've seen us.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Come on, there's only 3 of them.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God, I'm hit! They shot me!
They shot him. Where'd they shoot you, though? In the wiener?
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
But not the same race. Yeah, you know.
Shepard, down here!
Hello, Wilson.
Bastard's got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'll help him ask questions later.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
I was Asian and now I'm white. Left shift. Unity. Or does this tech work? Is her brain somehow intact?
You saved my life. Guess that makes us even now.
Necromancy.
I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system.
Miranda is a Lich King.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just
I completely agree. She's very cute.
She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop.
Well, we're going there anyway, buddy.
Where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only 2 possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
And there's more mechs. Sorry, bro, but Miranda is way cuter than you.
Mechs don't know when to quit.
Where's my overload power? Overload Doko? Overload. Ooh.
Let's get out of here.
glowy radar is going off with this.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the
Maybe.
time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
What the hell's a Cerberus?
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of
What?
our
Why would I do that?
But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station,
It's Space Elon's company. He got Mars.
explain everything.
That's why we've got Space Kanye.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a
Probably just Elon Musk.
Kind of stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
God, there's so many. Let's learn about the Cerberus folks.
Following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called
True.
for an army, a Cerberus to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing EZO, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist,
What's
Cerberus
wrong with
calls
human
himself
supremacist?
Human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
What's wrong with being human supremacist, chat? What do we got here? Exactly. Nothing's wrong with being a human supremacist.
Got no shields.
Bratty mechs. There's a lot of them. Love grenade launchers, don't we, folks? What do we got here?
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Humans saved the galaxy so we can do whatever we want.
Injuries from the explosion. Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Well, thanks, bro. You don't remember using the grenade launcher much? Wait, could they just come this way? God damn it.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh shit.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see
It
that
was
coming.
kinda sus.
Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
There's something else I want to grab.
I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah, you want to take your pants off and sit in my lap?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
It glowed like the
Decided to
sun.
save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
Aw, she likes me.
We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
You bitch looks like David Hasselhoff. Garrus describing film chef for Rex.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right.
I did a little too harsh on her.
This project.
I did what I could.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I mean, I appreciate being raised from the dead, and personally, I don't see anything wrong with
In your case.
human supremacist. Rex is very dead. He got Ashley'd.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
We're gonna make you a VTuber, Shepard.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most
Damn.
of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
I believe that's part of my history.
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Because I liked Ashley?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Caden died like a bitch? Come on. At least he wasn't an alien. Anyway, I gotta pee and refill my drink. So we're gonna take a quick pee break here. Not at the same time, you hope? Of course not. I'm not one of those VTubers. AFK music is more pleasant on the ears and femshep is pleasant on the eyes. Because I'm P-less. The P was successful. Ooh. Oh, what do I get? What do I get? Armor? I can customize it? Eh? Eh? I can customize my armor. That's cool. I like red. kind of cool. Interesting. Interesting. You didn't like this change so much? I like being able to do changes like this. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is a great outfit. It removes a bit of the RPG. See, I really like character customization options. Picking out cool outfits. Alright, let's go find the dude. Make sure to do more renegade shit. Of course.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
And he wouldn't be the elusive man.
Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation
Space Elon.
of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
Where's my tail?
To keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe in someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign.
Good streaming, Shepard.
You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more colonies will be left.
True.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
Yeah, they're not gonna do anything. They're government.
Overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
True.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Funny thing, Martin Sheen is what he's known for as professionally, but he was born Ramon Gerard Antonio Estevez. That is way longer.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong.
I will enthusiastically join your human supremacist organization.
The latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's level up. We're gonna need a lot more renegade points. Okay, I have 2 points. Oh, I like setting enemies on fire. But I also like, space magic. Space magic is pretty cool. Huh? Actors Ramon Luis Estevez, Emilio Estevez, and Carlos Erwin Estevez, aka Charlie Sheen, are his sons. Did not know that. Who was the one who, got drunk and went on the racist rant in the bathroom? Which actor was that? My brain's too small. Oh yeah, Mel Gibson. Got a colony to investigate, huh? Awakening. Investigate the missing colonies. Charlie said some things about the chosen people, specifically one of them. Interesting. Let's talk to Miranda.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I'm eager to see more of you.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project
Yeah, I like being not dead.
I hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
This guy said he with the name Mel Gibson after 4 years, which is the only reason you know? Yeah.
For protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
June 2022, Sheen's second daughter, Sammy, created an OnlyFans account. Oh no. Oh no. That's the last thing a father wants to learn about.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Would you have given me a cute fluffy tail and cute fluffy ears?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Oh, okay. I'm glad he was in charge for that.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Kind of based.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
Yes, Miranda, you can crush a robot with your gigantic thick ass. She got a good butt on her. Fuck the other guy.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I'm gonna help the colonists out.
I just want to
They're
find out
human.
what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Well, hold on.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I don't know.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Well, the Alliance was apparently wrong.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside.
Boss said my ship looks trans. Wow, rude.
Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser.
I did what I could with the character creator they gave me.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders.
Sad.
Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Eh? Eh? This is new.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Yeah, take your pants off.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Weird.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well.
The officials could be covering it up.
Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
That sounds like something the officials would do.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
This is not as cool as my last ship. It's not even lobster shaped. Oh, new weapons.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I mean, clearly they finished their dinners. Elusive man, what is he, a space fed? I mean, hopefully he's an anti-fed.
No structural damage, and no signs of battle.
How dare they?
Here goes. Subdue and suppress. Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Why am I way up here? Oh shit. Why am I way up there? Why was I way up there, chat? I didn't want to be way up there. I have no grenade launcher, okay.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Shoot them before they take out the shield. Enemy down.
God damn it. What the hell? What the hell, chat? What am I missing here? Process for my ship's ears? Well, I tried to grow them. Let's see what weapons I have. Grenades, pistol, machine pistol. Okay, what do I have for biotic abilities? Oh, she can rip them apart, huh? Interesting. Interesting.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony. Right behind you.
Come on over. Go right.
Shoot them before they take out your shields. Here we go.
Man, I chose the fucking buttons, chat.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
What do we got here? We need that. What? 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 I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. I don't get it. I don't want to match the symbol. Just what am I supposed to match? I don't get it. Oh. They don't like show up unless you. Okay. Now what? I don't get it. Oh, you have to wait for it to do the thing. Okay. I was too slow. I don't like thinking. I don't play games to think.
Skill issue.
You're a skill issue. This is the first time I've played this game ever. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to hide in the corner and shoot, aren't I? Learning disability ass hacks. Yeah, well, I told you I don't play games to think. I'm just here to have fun. This feels like back where I was. Man, is this one gonna be hard? Chat? Chat? Explains why I like Lumi. Okay, I like lots of VTubers who get lost in maps. Two dumbass peas in a pod. Okay, look, I do have the same thing that gives her tired hands, only it's just my fingernails.
I see you, Shepard.
Huh? Oh, hi. Go away, go away, you little shit. Why are you flopping like that? I have to rub a handful of brain cells together. Yeah.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Yeah, alive.
Tali Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know, but if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Because humanity's in danger.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Does Ashley look like she has a touch of Downs? We don't have an Ashley, we have a Miranda.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Background NPCs looked similar to you. That's fair.
You should head back to your ship, Tally. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
People really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
What do we do here, chat? She is an alien. But she was our alien. I'm thinking we don't want to be too trusting of aliens right in front of our new, appeaser for now. Alright.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Too many years of viewing NPCs as killable silhouette. You have no general feelings. I can't believe they made the map worse.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
I can't believe they would make the map worse. Why does it take like 20 seconds for the text to show up in my end? Because I don't know, stream isn't instant. Okay, there's that. There's that little guy. That little guy. Often play games like this, a cold-blooded sociopath who kills without remorse. That's pretty based. Your sound is tripping out. Internet gremlins. Also try,
Use overload on him.
Hold on. How do I use overload again? Okay. Okay. That's how you do it. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Bitch. How dare you?
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Typical alien nonsense. I gotta figure out where to go though. It's better now? And oh, you bitch. Wait, how do I crouch? How do I crouch? Chat? And move the buttons. And move the buttons, chat. God damn it. And move the fucking buttons. Why would they do this to me? What's this? Stupid space gypsies. A button, no. I don't have an A button. I have an A key, but that's moving. Spacebar? Oh, there's only like spacebar? What? Man, they made it harder. The last game he'd crouch. Mods, I make character a tracksuit so she can squat. Howie.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading.
Walked around the Mojave like you were Judge Holden from Blood Meridian, killing everything you'd get your hands on.
Taking cover.
Taking cover.
Hey, now what do I do?
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Oh, I see. Chat, I made the controls harder. Oh, she got squinched.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 7. Okay. Oh, my squad members are down. That's cool. You guys okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Ooh, what's in here? Power cells. Oh god, oh fuck. Okay. Yay! That part went pretty okay this time.
This might be useful.
Now we go that way. A fragile crate. What's with the fragile crate?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while
The
I
alien
tend to the
survived.
wounded shepherd. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay, this away. And this one, I guess.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Yay, idiots.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide.
That got his attention.
Not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay.
Uh-oh.
Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire
That's not
settlement at
good.
once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
That does seem plausible.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More
Fucking
importantly,
wasps.
why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
I mean, at least what some kinds of wasps are useful, like the parasitic wasps that lay their eggs in tomato hornworms after they paralyze them, and their babies eat the tomato hornworm from the inside out. Just like those little fuckers do to our tomato and potato plants.
What happened next?
They get what they
The
deserve.
monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
I completely agree.
Idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please.
No, we gotta take him. He's gotta come with us.
Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the collectors.
What? No, I don't
The
understand.
cryptids collecting humans to give to the Wind Ecos.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
They're probably just after that wind, Durcy.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarian you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone.
Well,
He'll be
shit.
returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirmed the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Hmm.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill
Well,
them?
slavery, of course.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
They're building a pyramid, and they need slaves for it.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned.
Oh.
Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage.
You gotta
If they
steal
can
one of their
manipulate
ships.
Relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
The collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council
That is
refuse to
some...
believe it.
That'd be one hell of a
Wait until the
coincidence.
Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
Yeah, like Ashley.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is
Hell yeah.
surprisingly well classified.
I don't care about the aliens.
I get it.
I'm not gonna bring up aliens to the chief of the human supremacy.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist.
Salaryman scientist.
He may know how to counteract the collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander.
Hell yeah.
Old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
Typical.
Team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
No way. They got me a new lobster. Chat, they got me a new lobster. It is a really cute ship.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
I hope we can pick a really cool name. Shiny, new, not fucked up. The last one got fucked up. Whoever the hell that was. That's your food head scientist to build the... Okay. Okay. I need a science man. Hell yeah, look at my new outfit. I decked it out. I got a hoodie. Of course I got a hoodie.
Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You just killed all the Jedi Masters, Matrix and KOTOR 2, and corrupted the Handmaiden?
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
This could come in handy. You can generate me some Foxgirl pictures.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy's system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI,
Smart.
Cerberus has severely restricted
Very
my
smart.
capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Looks like I'm getting a new XO. Last guy died.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Well, I have questions, Miranda. Can I pull your pants off? No pants allowed on the ship.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Thanks.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Thank you.
I'm glad
Kinda
to have you on the
cute.
team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep
I
you
can
notified of
romance
any
her.
messages or appointments you might have.
Hell yeah.
If the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Oof,
Yes, but
savage.
being a yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Uh-oh.
Yes. I look for
Uh-oh.
warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard.
You're gonna fire me
What
for
else would
being
you like to
Menhera.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Don't remember if you can romance Miranda as a female.
Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
I completely agree.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
If so,
Cerberus
based.
looked out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
She's
What
fucked
can I
them
say?
all.
I'm a
Oh
people
no.
person. Anything else you'd like to talk
I mean,
about?
probably true if she's a psychologist.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly
Even the
I feel
Hanar?
encouraged.
What's a
Under
Hanar?
your leadership, we
I
can't
forget
fail.
it.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly.
Oh wait, those are the
I could
jellyfish.
close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
What's in here? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Ooh, can change Miranda's appearance, but not Jacob's. Oh god, there's so many. Oh god, there's so many. I think we can make time to talk to Anderson. Oh, the crash site. The crash site of the original Normandy. Interesting. Oh. Alright then. I think we'll, go talk to Counselor Anderson. We got him promoted. What's this? Oh. Talk to Joker.
It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe.
Hell yeah.
Sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
You sound like Chris Griffin so much.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
I mean, he's right. Leather seats are premium. You don't want that, fake plastic seats. Let's see who else there is to talk to aboard my ship.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Weapons. Weapons. 2 options? What are the options? Arc projector. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like the sound of an arc projector. I'll leave you guys with the default weapons for now. What's in here? The cum room. Anything in the cum room? See, this is incredibly lobster-like. I guess it is kind of like a backward lobster, though. Like, here are the claws up front. There's the long tail. There's his eye stalks.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters.
Thanks, bro.
It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the
Go on.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can
I
find
mean, a little bit of terrorism might be based, you know?
real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
What's down here? Whoa. That's the ship's reactor? Evidently, that's where the balls are stored. Let's see here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sure I have. Holy shit, look at all these decks. They made another deck. What's in the captain's cabin? I have a fucking fish tank? Holy shit, this is fancy. Stay away, you can get space cancer if you get too close. Space cancer is stored in the balls. Oh, I got trophies. Better not be copyrighted music. What can I do here? Customize my gear? Oh, there's only those options. You know, I don't think a dress is really the right outfit for, you know, on a ship like this, you know? Stick with the hoodie option. Oh, I see. I don't have any, armor yet, I think. Hopefully it is not copyrighted space techno. Unread messages. Oh, where's the new message? Oh, you're going to bed? Yeah, I guess it is getting pretty late. Good night. Good night, Anon and Wheatfield. My status has been changed from deceased to alive. Oh. Oh. Man, fucking beggars. Fucking beggars. They took all their money and administrative fees. It's good to know that, even in the far future, anchors never fucking change. Visit the crew. Visit the crew. That's the shitter.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
Huh.
Be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves
You get a
few
chef
fine
this time?
meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list, bro. My crew deserves good food.
That way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
Busy man.
HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing...
Hope he washed his hands.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel.
Oh no.
And I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance
Hell
and
yeah.
the Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take
True.
good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
True.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
It's a good attitude to have, bro.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Well, this is important.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
The brandy is very important.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned.
Just get her a bottle of Wild Turkey 101.
Mars Naval Medical Center.
Yeah, but we gotta fly all the way to Earth for that one.
But it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
That's fair.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Based. You definitely deserve that bottle of brandy.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Thanks,
I'll
bro.
See you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Interesting. Restricted even from the commander? What's back here? It's locked, but... Main battery? I talked to either of you. Can't talk to any of you. Crew quarters?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier.
Uh-oh.
Could be vulnerable to
Uh-oh.
a collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Just more bathrooms over here. What? We can't go to the observation deck? Can we pee? Does the game have peeing mechanics? We cannot pee. Do not pee. You must practice piss retention on this ship. Engineering. What's in here? Ooh, we got 2 engineers.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I think she's autistic and I like her.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA coupling.
Irishman.
I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Alright, alright. I'll get you guys some,
Did you receive your training?
whatever the hell those are.
Started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout.
Aww.
The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted
Damn it,
Sovereign as an
Council.
isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Typical government.
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall
Based.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
So how'd you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough.
Incredibly Irish. I love it.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Let's not get space cancer. Let's see what's in the rest of my ship. I made it bigger. Okay, just the other side of the stairwell there. Nothing but a hole down here. It's kind of empty. Okay, that seems to be everywhere we can go. Sorry if I'm boring you guys, just wandering around talking to everybody. Not even continuing the story at all. But I like talking around, wandering around talking to everybody. Okay, hit the wrong button. Let's see. How do I... Oh shit, I can... Aw. I can make the ship go. It's kinda cute. How do I... Do I take her to the mass relay? Okay, I can plot a jump. That's pretty cool. A local cluster? Wait, chat. A local cluster? Oh shit. Chat. Can we actually, like, visit Earth? No, we cannot visit Earth. But still, we can visit our own solar system in this game. Mars. Yeah, they gave up on Mars. Sorry, Elon. I know where we're going. Straight to Uranus. We're probing Uranus, chat.
Research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Okay, back to the mass relay. Back to the mass relay. We're gonna go talk to Anderson. Wait, do we have to, like, refuel? Oh, I see. I see. In what circumstances do we need to buy fuel? How quickly does it deplete? We're gonna go visit the, Citadel. Talk to Counselor Anderson. But that's probably the last thing we're gonna do tonight. It is getting pretty late. I'm getting eepy. It's evident that chat's getting eepy too. We only have one squad, so... Oh, interesting. Is this when I, do... a rank up when I'm leaving the ship? I'm gonna go with Shockwave. One point in... Assault Mastery? Okay. Okay. 1 point in Shockwave? That'll do. That'll do, chat. You're good. Shocking. Yeah, we're gonna shock them. What is this cute little, space car?
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
I want a free gift.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Look at that weird-ass jellyfish.
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
Yeah, I think that's a scam, but,
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard.
Eh?
I'm a fan.
Eh?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the
I'm
business.
having a
not the most famous.
brain fart.
Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has.
That's
Even
fair.
without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Interesting. What the hell's a gray box?
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Oh, is this the one that does the stealing?
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway.
We're doing space heists?
Get into some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interest in the war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Alright, I got a professional thief on my ship. You love to see it. You love doing, stealing.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
Wow, that's pretty fast.
38 kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime.
True.
That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction.
Coward. I'd eyeball it. And that's why I'm Commander Shepard.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class...
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I am definitely not dead.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
Only mostly dead. Ah, shit. The map is so much more detailed, and we can finally access it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff in here to look around and explore. You the captain?
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Hello, woman. Can I talk to the woman?
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Should we stay dead? Should we stay dead, chat?
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Okay, I recognize Captain Bailey's voice. I recognize this man's voice.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Alright, chat. We're going on a quest. We're going on a quest. I was right. I was right. It's the same guy who played Colonel Ty in Battlestar Galactica.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
I probably only recognized it because, I watched it recently. I'm currently still watching it.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months.
Oof.
I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
Haste.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at
Yay, human zone.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tayseri Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
2 years. At the speed of government, huh?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
Kind of based.
The Presidium? All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York
Oh
City.
no.
Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
I completely agree.
I need to talk to the council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
Okay. Okay. I mean, rapid transit, maybe?
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost...
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Ooh, delicious fish.
Not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. I should kill them.
Ha. Let's see. Presidium? Where's new squad member? Presidium. What is that creature?
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns.
Well, I mean,
Rumors that
they're
you're working
right.
with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
Alright, let's ask the guy for
Reapers are
help.
moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist.
Typical.
I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Typical.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Do we go for it, chat? Do we go for it? I don't think we do. I think we go like full in on the human supremacist angle. I don't need it. We're gonna stay working with Cerberus. We're gonna be their top girl.
I think I made my opinion of the council's blessing pretty clear last time around. Keep it.
Figured as much, but I had to offer. Doesn't feel like I'm able to give you the help you deserve. It's all up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Thanks, bro.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Hi, I died, but I got better.
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Ah, he's useful. He's useful.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
So true.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
We could invite the guy to come with us. He'll probably decline, but just to be polite, you know?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain,
Yeah, see?
I've got an important job to do here.
Just being nice.
Front line.
Be nice to the old man.
Be yours.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's concerning. That's concerning.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Alright, I guess I was wrong for wanting to throw one of those little guys in the lake.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
The space gypsies got it.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
That's everything.
I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
I don't know, they seem a bit more trustworthy than the Council or the Alliance. And we got Ash, or we got Miranda. Okay. Actually, let's look at our mission log or our journal. Oh God, there's so many. There's so many. So many. Oh, this is the, that's the lady you guys were talking about earlier. Ah, the Kroger wants fresh fish. Find the bottle of brandy, huh? Let's see. Let's see. Citadel's kind of big. Let's see if we can find the market or something. I don't know. Level 27. Upper. Lower. Let's just look around a little bit. See what we got.
This Cladless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Ah, she was doing some stealing.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit?
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Ah, it's hell over for you, bro. I think you got scammed. Is this a woman? I don't think there's anything in here.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara warehouse?
He said they were on his talk and I should go here. Didn't say anything.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immune...
What do we got here?
Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal, but maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
Mission accomplished.
Certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Thank you, helpful alien. Yeah. I don't think I need that yet.
Enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine with it. He's a perfect...
What's in here? What's in here?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
I got better.
I'm getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You'd give me a discount.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
And the problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the
Well, she's a really helpful alien. This one's alright. I don't know. Let's go look for, like, the rest of the shops and see if we can find a bottle of brandy for a nice doctor lady. Or foods for our...
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find
Okay.
any better dried seaweed.
That's all we get. Yeah, that's all we get. Used ship salesman.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Can we make sure to fix this place up nicely? Let's see. What do we got in here? The cafe?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me check the journal. Space sushi. Go to the Citadel and purchase the special ingredients. I'd be the special ingredients. Here, I talked. I don't think I can talk to the alien.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister if you have it.
We got the cookies high-grade provisions.
What cooking school did you say you went to? I don't go to cooking school.
You love to see it. A security man. Hey, what do you
Hello, my
got?
friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Alright.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
We're abusing the
Hey
alien.
everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount.
What am I, a Twitter user?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
Definitely a Twitter user. Space hamster? What? What? Why is he giving me a knowing smile? Why is there a space hamster, chat? I don't think I can turn down the space hamster. That's just, that's comical. What do I do with this? I've purchased a space hamster. Is it gonna get microwaved? Is there anything on the other side of... Nope, that's just like the docking bay.
Tastes like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there.
Do not microwave hamster. No, they're like Microsoft,
Bird not on the Presidium. That'd be
they microwave themselves sometimes. Did you not let the gays get their hands on the hamster? Very true. Unless that was gerbils. I could have been gerbils. What's this? What's this store?
Human?
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
Huh. Based. What's this? Racism discount? Hell yeah. I don't know. Let's get that. That seems helpful. Now, what we really gotta do is look around for...
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
11 billion players? Oh, we gotta find the liquor store. What's in here? What's in here? Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Hell yeah. Mission accomplished.
It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Is that it? Is that all we can talk to Miranda? How am I supposed to pull your pants off? In the captain's quarters, if that's all the conversation we get. Let's see, what else was I supposed to gather for my crew? A couplings. A couplings. Omega. That's not the, it's not the, whatchamacallit. Ah, well. Ah, well, chat. I'm gonna save my game here. And since it is getting super late, we're gonna end off here for the night. But We'll be back at it tomorrow night. This is fun. I'm having a lot of fun here. But for now, let's see if anybody is still awake on Twitch or I can raid. No. Okay. We're off here for the night then. Thanks for coming to stream. Yeah, when it gets super late, everybody goes to bed. Good night, Meaty. Yeah, it's not late for you. You stay up mega late. See you guys tomorrow night. It's 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. We will continue playing Mass Effect 2. Be racist against aliens. Have one more double to drink and Mahjong Soul dailies to do. Better get to it before the sun sneaks up. And not just racism, it's space racism. We need to deal with the sun permanently. Maybe put a really thin slice of bologna in space between the sun and Earth so it like blocks most of the light, but not all. Good night, chat.